Krijg gratis extra data op je...
Good morning, everyone. How are you? Good morning to Airport Live. It is June the 11th already. Welcome all. Welcome to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. My name is Bas. We here live weekly, so welcome all. Good morning. As you did see in the background, a little cloudy, I think, up ahead. Let's see. There is a really dark one coming. Look at this. So I think what I'm gonna do to get a precaution in, as we can do it now and not later on, I'm gonna cover up some stuff because I think we're gonna get some droplets, maybe a little heavy. It wasn't forecasted, but well, there you go. I think this is a necessary thing to do today. Just a precaution. All right, that will be good. If the rain starts to fall, I'll cover the rest up. So, how are we, guys? Double audio, really? I think it's the mic then. Let's set up a little lower, like so. Hope this is better. Making the breakfast class. Good morning, Judith here. Marvin. Good morning, guys. How are you? Yeah, it's really dark, but I think it's a little bit to the left, going to the left. So maybe we're lucky. We'll have to see. Do you guys still hear the double audio? Otherwise, I have to move the mic a little. Yeah, maybe it could be getting dark. We'll see. Let's take a look. KLM flight from Lisbon. Let's start with that one. The A321, 1-year-old. I think it's gonna blow away. Yeah, I think so too. Let's hope it does. I'm trying something new today. I'm not sure if your players have been picking that up already. But the stream is in 2K today, so 1440p. I thought, why not give it a go? Let's see if that will work out, if we get some clear, crisp image. So you guys are the judges. If it doesn't pick up automatically, you can set it manual by yourself on the setting wheel in the right below. You can choose the graphics. Set it to 1440, if you can, of course. And let me know how it looks. Let's see how that works today. If it doesn't work, if it crashes out, could be a possibility. Then I'll switch it up and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, as you know. But we'll have to see how that goes. I think yesterday I tested it a little in the background. You're getting the 2K crisp, fast eddy, good one. Well, let's see how it goes with the bit rates and the data, how that goes today. If it's good, we'll leave it like this. Then it's good. It's a bit of a test. So in the meantime, let's see how the workers are doing. Oh, not very busy at the moment. This morning they were laying the pipes, as we saw yesterday. I think we're in luck. Look, it's drifting to the left. Look at that, how dark that is. Ooh. That is dark. My days. Well, then it's a good thing I can get the plastics off again. Then we will be fine. All right. Automatically on 7020. Yeah, that's probably what it does sometimes. Yeah. So sometimes you have to set it up manually. Then it should be crisp. As I'm not a video expert on the technical side, really, I asked my friend AI, and I think he helped me quite a bit. think it is really good. Was on mobile, yeah. Yeah, that's something I can't change myself for you guys, class. That is really not an option. You have to do it yourself. But with that said, let's go to our next flight inbound. Expecting a lot. Atlas coming in around 9:50, I suppose. London from Amsterdam to Amsterdam. The Embraer E190. That's a British Airways flight. Let's go and start with him. Let's take a look. Yeah, I was thinking, guys, you know, what I do mostly, I record on the camera mostly all landings, the special ones and stuff, in 4K, simultaneously with the stream, really. So I was thinking, why not output it to 2K for you guys, if the possibility was there. But it all has to do with the bit rates and the datas, and you know. So we'll have to see how fast that goes. Normally I can get on rather 5 to 6 hours, maybe. Let's see how long it will last. But it should be a good image. Well, we dodged the bullet on the rain. We dodged it. Yeah, it's going below besides away from us, so that is really good. There was no really rain forecasted anymore, or any further, I have to say. So hopefully it stays that way. And if it does, well, then it does. Good. Pretty good. All right. Utah, good morning. How are you? That was the EasyJet flight. Let's take a look. What can we expect? Let's see. We got a wide body upcoming. First up from Brussels to Amsterdam, the Embraer E190, 16 years old. He will be joining us first. And then the flight from Buenos Aires, the 777, 21-year-old KLM flight. Do you guys still hear the audio double a little, or is that not a thing anymore? Shouldn't be, but I can set myself a little louder, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that should be fine, like so. I think this is better, yeah. I think this is good. Alright, the KLM flight. Yesterday we had a lot of winds. Right now it's almost silent. That should be picking up later. Ooh, that was a late one. And already the flight from Buenos Aires joining us as well. There she is. No work for a few days. Oh. And it's not cold at all. For the morning, it's really, really good. Steady landing. Good. Klaas is cleaning the kitchen. That's good, Klaas. Audio's perfect. Thank you, man. The backside of the body is too painful to work, so bed rest. Yeah, take care, Utah. Don't work too hard, man. From Geneva, the 3-year-old Embraer E195-E2, a KLM flight. After that, EasyJet from Manchester on the A320. Ooh, and I forgot to do one thing. Come on now, don't forget. There we are. All right. So, the KLM Asia, yeah. Yeah, so the wind should be starting to blow later on. I think it was BFT3, they say, again. So that would be nice. Like the past 2 days, really good. Some planes really did struggle a bit. Not too much, but a bit. We saw one EasyJet that was having major problems. It was like a harsh landing. But further than that, all good. All good. Mr. Miga, good morning, man. How are you? Good morning to you, sir. All right. After the EasyJet flight, we will be coming from over there. That's a little loud, like so. Better. Captain Jerry, ahoy. Good morning, man. How are you? Good morning to you, sir. As you guys can probably see, we're at the Polderbaan. I think for the last couple of days it was really the best spot to be. All due to the winds, of course, the western wind. Gives them a little side wind, of course. And that brought us some beautiful images the last 2 days. And today will be no other. It will be pretty much the same. I think right about now the wind is like 52, 3-ish. It's not too hard. But we'll have to see what happens, of course. And I think the Polderbaan should be closing soon. Let's take a look at that, because I really didn't have a good look. I kindly want to know. Let's see. It's open right now. Let's check the other website for the time schedule. Yeah, let's check. Early mornings, 9 o'clock. After 9:20. yeah, until 9:20 we'll be landing on 18R and 27. Let's see if that changes up. That should be. So KLM flight from New York to 777ER, 11 years old. He will be joining us soon. A couple of minutes out, and we'll also have the Dreamliner, the 5-year-old Dreamliner from KLM from Willemstad joining us. And the workers on the pipes haven't started yet. What day is it? It's Thursday, so it's a working day. But they're not yet here. Look, dead silent. They were, for the people that are interested, they were laying the pipes or digging out the pipes on the other side, the normal side where the most spotters are. Let's see if we can. Oh, there he is. They're busy. They're digging out the soils, and they were with the excavators removing all the dirt and pulling out the old pipings. And I think when they're done with that, they're gonna lay on the pipings that were already there for months. And I think that is a job of putting them out, putting them in, close it up, and ready to go. I hope. So it will probably be 17 July, they say. It will be finished. So right about the beginning of August, we can really enjoy all of the Polderbaan has to offer again. So that is good. The draining pipes, yeah. Jerry's pipe is up and running. That is good, Jerry. Very good. Very good. That is good. So I'm gonna be drinking the coffee in the meantime. Alrighty. Cheers, guys. So, yeah, as I said, early mornings again. Well, I like the mornings. It's good. A lot of fun. A lot of beautiful airplanes coming, especially in the morning. Also in the evenings. I think yesterday evening was pretty good. We were after the stream we went to Alsmeerbaan to check on a little. I think I shot the Etihad later on. I think Kenya Airways we missed. That was just coming here. But I think the mornings right at this spots are really solid. For us been the last few weeks and pretty good. I must say I have to switch a little back from the Frankfurt trip. I really have to get adjusted a little. We were there for 3 days, and yeah, we saw a lot. We did a lot and lots of good memories. So when you're up close, up at Frankfurt Airport, then all the wide stuff here, all the open views, you have to get really adjusted a little, especially with the camera work. I think the first stream 2 days ago was really a bit of adjusting to do. But you know, in a few days, you get used to it again. Let's see if they're doing something over there. Oh, I think there's a pipe laying on. Yeah, I think there is one. Pulling them out, I think it was that one who was pulling the pipes out. Further up ahead. They're not that far. It's just like, yeah, what should we call it? Like 200 meters from the parking lot. Still working on that part, and it has to be really all to that way. So that will take some time, of course. Ooh, you didn't see, because I was there. There it is. Here they are pulling the pipes out. So that should be you're drinking Heineken instead of Heinebottle. Ooh, I think there's something with the Polderbaan. Let's see. Because they are obviously not using it as of now. Because they're going to the Buitenvelderbaan. Maybe a check. Let me see if I can see something. Morning.
Looking at the planes?
Yeah. Guy asking if I was looking at the planes. No, sir, I'm bird watching here. Bird watching. That is what we do. Let's take a look. We have United Airlines from Chicago joining us over. Let's see if he gets here. Could be probably. Any chance you guys managed to capture the Singapore Airlines A350? I didn't over here. I think that is on the other runway, Luo. Yes, the Cradle Viagra. Yeah, he was been the Finnair A350 joining us. Yeah, probably. I think they're doing some kind of inspection round. Yeah, it's like a lot, man. I think that is the big one who was pulling the old pipage out. So that is something we don't see regularly, of course. Pulling the dirt. And over there, there's some digging work going on. So they're doing a lot. So it really has begun. Well, for all the spotting people, that is a good thing. And on this side of the Polderbaan at the Eiweg where I'm staying today, they're also digging over here. But I think they're gonna widen the channel a bit, maybe, because there obviously are no pipings at this side, at least that I know of. They're not laying the new pipes, so that is, yeah. I'm not sure what they're doing.
What lens are you using to shoot photos?
It's a camcorder, video.
Oh, sorry. You know the lens, the camera lens?
Yeah.
Here?
Most people, yeah, use about 100, 500, 100, 600 maybe. But you could be a little less. We also have a 300 here. That is also, if you're up close, it's good.
70 to 300 will work?
Will work for if you're up close, right about the parking lot over there. It's really close.
Yeah.
Or for here, for the photos, 300 is pretty good. Yeah. For this side is good. Yeah.
You here every day?
No, not every day. Mostly the weekends. But now I have a vacation, so I will be a little more here. But yeah, we're just filming it and doing it on YouTube Live.
Okay.
So no photos for me, but the photos are good here. Yeah. But also, if you want to get up close, Aalsmeerbaan, so at the McDonald's on Schiphol Oost, that is like, I think, 20 minutes on a bike, something.
I was
at the front.
Yeah, just
On the other side, at the front.
straight to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
left,
Yeah.
across the field. Also
Yeah.
very nice.
Also nice. Yeah, they're coming over the head over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think at the gate, at the right side of the gate, so at the end here. So if you go to the end,
Yeah.
there's the big green gate.
Yes.
If you go on the right here, or next to the little electrical house here, if you stand behind the little electrical house,
Yeah.
and you shoot right on, straight on,
Yeah.
then it should be up close enough.
100, 400 from here or from there?
I think if you go in 100 from there, 150, then it should be really up close, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think if you have 100, 400, you can also stay somewhere around here, yeah. That's good.
Yeah,
You have a
okay.
more wide view, yeah.
All right. I won't bother you. I'll.
No, that's great, that's fine. Have a good day.
Do you mind if I park my bike here?
No, that's cool. It's, that's cool. Right. That is good. Let's catch up with you guys. Yeah, for me it is good because I do the video and I do the live streaming on YouTube.
What's the channel?
It's Airport Live Europe.
Okay.
So we want the widest possible view as we can get, right? So I'm a little bit further back,
Right.
but that's like for the camcorder that is really good.
Right.
That's like 100 to 500 ish.
Wait, you park your car here or something?
No, if someone brought me. My girlfriend is in the car right over there. She's with the dog over there, and she brings me here, and then I'll drop the stuff off, and then I'm here for a few hours. All right. I'm from Australia, really? Okay. First time. Right. Nice. So you flew all the way over here to shoot some planes, or?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Yeah. Good. So we got a guy from Australia over here. That is nice. He flew all the way to Schiphol to see to shoot some airplanes. That is nice. Good. Good morning, Miss Wolves. Where's the food cart in the apartment? The food cart isn't here, Captain Jerry. He will be here in the weekends. He will be here in the weekends. Yeah. Yeah, I think they will be here in the weekend. I think what's the day? Friday. I think tomorrow. He will be here tomorrow, I think. We got a first one upcoming. A first one upcoming, and it will be United Airlines from Chicago, the Dreamliner. There he is, the first one, right up there. Yeah, yeah, it's really difficult sometimes. Let's take some. I'll get the card out for the sir, a nice gentleman. Let's take a peek. Look, here you can find the channel,
Oh,
the
thank
code.
you very much.
Yeah, all right. So how long was your flight?
5 hours to 5.5 to Singapore,
Yeah.
13.5 to Paris.
Ooh, 10 and a half.
13.5.
Or 13 and a half. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, am I in your way?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, like so. It's good. It's good. It's good. So what aircraft did you fly?
789?
Yeah, the Dreamliner.
When I go back, it's Perth, London, Perth, non-stop.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the long one.
It's a very good flight.
Yeah, can imagine that. All right, Dreamliner coming up. Dreamliner, is it? Now I'm at a loss. Yeah, the Dreamliner, the United Airlines from Chicago. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him later on. I think he makes the photos for himself. There we go. Beautiful. That is good?
Yep, no, this works.
It works, yeah. You see, he thinks it's a good spot. Well, he's in. Do you post your photos online somewhere? Do you keep it for yourself?
Too embarrassed.
Embarrassed? Why? Come have a chat. Come have a chat. People want to know. The people want to know.
Where's the...
Yeah, they're all there. They're all up on the internet.
Oh, okay.
They want to know if you post your photos or your content
No,
somewhere. No, really?
I don't.
He doesn't. He doesn't, guys.
Unfortunately.
He doesn't.
Not good enough
No?
compared to a lot of the photos that everybody else takes.
Yeah, but you know, for every photo is someone who wants to see it.
Yeah.
That is what it is.
Now I chase the rego,
Yeah.
registration.
The registration, yeah. That's what the most people do, right? Ooh, where is it? There it is. KLM flights. The sir from down under, yeah. Well, that's a long way to make some photographs, of course. But of course that is some dedication. You're really dedicated if you go from Australia to here, from Perth. Alrighty. He'll be off to the gates. -15-minute drive for him. Let's go to our next. Let's go to our next. Well, it's always nice to meet some people up here. Really good. Long flight as well. Alright, let's take a look on what we got. Got to go to break is over, Marvin. That's fine, man. Have a good working day. Maybe see you soon, soon enough here. From Malaga, the Vueling, the A320 will be coming up. After that, the Boeing 767 from Houston, United Airlines joining us. And then from Salt Lake City, we also have the A330 coming up. And how's the runway usage as of now? Let's see. We're still using about the Velvet for now. Well, that's fine. And he will be up there. Let's take a look. Good one.
So how long did you stay here?
4 to 5 hours, probably. Yeah, 4 to 5 hours, mostly, yeah. And then we're all gonna enjoy all the aviation we have over here, so yeah.
And you take turns?
Take turns? No, I'm just here, yeah. Mostly the girlfriend's gonna bring me the lunch once in a while, and then something to drink, and then it will be good.
A lucky man.
A lucky man, yeah. A lucky man, yeah. Yeah, it's all nice to hear the stories, right? That's good. I love that. Pretty loud, pretty good. That was nice. So how long are you planning on staying here?
5 days.
5 days, yeah. Good. You're gonna cover all the areas a bit.
I've done that north of Polderbaan,
Yeah, the north side, yeah,
the north side,
yeah,
Spottingcrewlive,
yeah. The one over there,
the one over there.
the parking lot, yeah, yeah.
Just not sure. I'm not sure of the 18 center. Whether 18 center is
Center is could be good, but it's not being used all day.
yeah.
So right about where the cars are over there, the freeway,
Yeah.
you can stand behind, next to the freeway on just the same road as this one. If they're landing or taking off there, it will be dead center in the front for you. So that was good, but they have to be there. For now, Buitenveldbaan is also good. I mean, the 1 hour, I think the upcoming hour, only landings will be here.
Yeah.
But the hour after that, it changes a lot, you know. So it's 1 hour off, 1 hour on, mostly. Buitenveldbaan is also good. It's also really up close. It's at the McDonald's on Schiphol Oost.
That's 18.
Yeah, Buitenveldbaan. 27.
Oh, okay.
27, yeah. So if you can take a look, it's like this.
That's the cross runway.
Yeah, it's like we're right here right now, and this one is being used for the landings as well.
Yeah.
And over here, there is the McDonald's. So if you take on the way over here,
Yep.
bicycle way, right up to there, you'll see the sign with the McDonald's sign. And at the McDonald's there are like benches and stuff, and you can walk all the way up to here. This piece you can walk, and that is also really up close. And if you want the takeoffs as well, Kaagbaan is also here. You can stay over here, but then it will be a long thing for you to do. But it is possible. It is possible. Joan, good morning. How are you?
I didn't think of McDonald's because I thought the sun should be okay in the morning.
Yeah, I think for now it's fine. If you're not shooting that way too much, so that should be fine. But later on, the sun will go that way,
Yeah.
so that will be a problem. That's why I'm staying here in the morning and not be over there.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's take a look. So I was talking to the gentleman from Australia. He came here for 5 days to shoot some good photos. From Salt Lake City, the A330, 1-year-old Delta Airlines, joining us. So if you hear me having a weird conversation with someone you don't know, then now you know. He traveled all the way from Perth, from down under. Well, she's in. Let's take a look. From down under, long way for a couple of photos. Real dedication from him. And then I was thinking Frankfurt was far away. Well, could be much further, of course. Yeah, we are Dutch, John, but we're speaking the English language here as we go to multiple airports and want to cover for everyone. Hype, good morning. Good digging machines, yeah. The big ones for the pipings, of course. Of course, yeah. Let's take a look. We have Air France coming up from Paris on the A320, 17 years old. We have Turkish Airlines joining us on the brand new A321. Also Air Europa on the Dreamliner coming in soon, a couple of minutes out. So that is the 3 aircraft we're gonna see in a minute. Let's see if they updated the runway usage. Not yet, so we'll have to wait on that. A little bit of waiting time on the upcoming usage of the runways. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. Those are some other machineries, of course. Ooh, a little side wind. Alright, that is in. Let's wait on for the next. Let's see. That will be the flight from Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, the A321. It's a brand new one. We also have SAS coming in from Copenhagen on a brand new A320. Ryanair on the way over here. Another Vueling flight from Barcelona. Yeah, a couple of them joining up. Let's take a look at the arrival board, because I haven't been really checking that. We see some specials going on. Let's see, we're leaving 9:33. They're ahead of schedule again, as of there was also yesterday. See a Delta flight joining 10:17. Well, we'll have to see. Everything is a little up ahead the schedule, as it seems. Will to fly Cargolux 12:16 is coming, a couple of hours. I also saw the Atlas Air, but I'm not sure if it's already landed or not. So for the ones who didn't notice, for today's show I'm using the the 4040p preset. Klaas already told me not for all devices it will be set up automatically. It should be a very good image. You have to set it up manually in the settings right below in the screen on the right hand corner, the right down corner. You should be able to select 1440p also. And let me know what you think. That should be a really crisp image. The air baguette, yeah. The air baguette, he's here. A couple of them per day. Air Europa. That was good at the end. Off to the gate, 15-minute drive for him as well. Pretty good. All right. Well, and as far as I can see no more rain coming, so that is welcoming. That is really good. The newly derived Turkish planes have the tulip removed from the sides. Really, I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed that. I don't think I'm going to be able to see it anymore. Ryanair will be our first one up. The 737, 18 years old, coming from Dublin, of course. After that, flight from Barcelona. Ooh, the 747, I spoke of it like a minute ago. The Atlas Air will be joining us from Miami. 10 minutes out. Almost. Not really think, where is it? It hasn't been displayed on my screen, but it's almost here, 10 minutes out. Good to start the day with. So what countries have you all visited?
Sorry?
How many countries have you visited? Probably a lot, right?
The main ones, Frankfurt,
Yeah, I've been there like 4 days ago. Yeah. Heathrow, yeah?
Down London City, Stuttgart,
Stuttgart, yeah. Nice.
and I'm going to Copenhagen.
Copenhagen, yeah. Never been to the States?
I've been to LA.
To LA, yeah.
I was just in Ho Chi Minh, Vietnam.
Vietnam, okay.
And then I do KL, Singapore, Jakarta.
Yeah, yeah, nice.
Area.
So you've seen it all?
Not quite.
Almost. That is good. Man travels around the world. He's in. Let's go to our next. Let's take a look. Right about there. All right. That's very good, Hype. That's very good. We prefer the English language Hype, so if you can, please do so. Let's take a look. Welling from Barcelona, the A320, joining us. I think then the SAS from Oslo will arrive, and then it will be time for the first queen of the day. That will be the first thing. That is good. Yeah, I think the SAS from Copenhagen will come here first, probably, because the 747 has to make the turn. That takes some time, of course. The funny tail. Let's see. Yeah, I think he's definitely coming first. The 8-year-old A320, he will be first arriving us. Then the Atlas Air. We'll have a flight from LAX on the Dreamliner off to Amsterdam. KLM flight, right above the sea. Also Air Canada on his way, 9 minutes out, so a couple of exciting minutes to come. Really good. So guys, if you haven't used the sub button, then please do so. You won't miss any of the weekly streams. And hit the like button if you can. It will help us a lot this morning. That will help a lot. There they go, side by side. And off they go. How are the guys in the tower doing today? Rarely be seen. Always sitting, of course. We got our crew in the house. Here he is. Making his usual rounds around the perimeter. While we wait a little for the SAS flight. Little time waiting. The ATC drinking coffee, yeah, probably so. Drinking a lot of coffees. Yeah, they do. They do. What do I see more? Let's take a look. Well, see a lot. Los Angeles to Frankfurt passing us by in well, a couple of minutes. We'll be right over our heads, probably. Yeah. The flight from Montreal arriving, another Ryanair. He's going to count us. Yeah. 1 minute out, the SAS, operated by SAS Connect. 8-year-old A320, and then we're off to the Atlas Air 747. And that one is 14 years old, has a flight time of almost 8 hours. Coming from the States, from Miami. Yeah, so Polderbaan is closed right now, so that is good. So that means all the traffic will be coming here. Let's see where you're at. Yeah, there he is. So all the traffic, the inbound traffic is coming here now. So the other one, 27, is closed. The radio. You can sing a song if you want.
Not on my scanner, I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah. Right after this one, the 747 is coming in.
cargo.
Yeah, the Atlas Air. Yeah. Good gentleman. Roy, good morning. How are you? Good morning, man. Another amazing stream. Yeah, we hope so. We hope so. Well, hope so. We'll definitely do. Perhaps if you, one of you guys checked out the 1440p setting, let me know what you think. If it is a good image or not. Probably should be, but I'm kind of curious about your experience for today. If it's not set up automatically, you have to change it yourself in the right down corner on the right side of your screen on the settings, the setting wheel. Sometimes it's a little difficult. It says advanced and then 1440p. I'm not sure why that is, but if you guys haven't checked it and want to try it out, then please do and let me know what you think. Because there's only one way for me to check if it works properly, and that is through you guys. Alright, it's time. The first queen, there she is. Off from Miami. There we go. Anthony Davidson, good morning, man. Have a good day. Good for you to be here. There we go. Good stuff. That was the first one of the day. There probably should be one more in the time we're here. But I think it was also having a delay. So we'll have to see if we're gonna see that. So for all the new viewers, welcome here. Welcome here. My name is Bas and I will be streaming mostly in the weekends. Mostly every weekend, I have to say. The home base will be here on Schiphol, but we'll also visit other airports. Been to Charles de Gaulle a few times, on Paris. We just got back from Frankfurt Airport in Germany. And yeah, we loved it there. I'm planning on going there a lot more. So once per few weeks, we'll be traveling out to there. So if you don't wanna miss any of the action, then hit the subscribe button and leave a like if you want, guys. For now, will help me a lot today. Well, that was a good one. I'm gonna have to look up what we're gonna see next. Yeah, that was about our landing. Was good. That was good. Rigo, Berto, good morning. How are you? Welcome here. All right. Off to the gate, to Schiphol Oost, to the cargo area. We're going to our next arrival. There we go. Here we go. The KLM flight from Los Angeles, the Dreamliner, arrived on us. That is good. Well, she's in. Frankfurt Airport, easy to go with the train from the Netherlands. Also cheaper to fly. Yeah, we're going with the camper, Mike. We built a camper van last year from an empty van, and we're using that really to camp out a little. It's really our second home. Become our second home in the weekend. So we travel, camp a bit out, and go to the airports. So we are not in need of a train or an airplane, for that matter, if we're staying around Europe. Alright, we have a KLM flight from Paris coming in, but before that, the flight from Montreal, the Dreamliner, 1-year-old from Air Canada. He's on his final. So yeah, the camper, the van helps us out big time. More or less, you know, when we are going on a Friday, for example. We will be heading out Fridays, the evenings, after where we want to go. Oh, there's the gentleman from Perth. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that is a moment.
It's a bit too long.
Yeah, it's a lot?
70s. I'm still in my 70 long aircraft.
Yeah. Yeah, the longer ones. Yeah. Alright, flying to Helsinki from AMS with my favorite airline next Sunday, the A350. Oh really? You're coming here? Good. Maybe we'll you go and have a wave at us. Oh, next Sunday. Next Sunday I won't be here, I think. It will be the week after that. Yeah, it will be after that. The T2 at Frankfurt is now closed. Expected to reopen mid-2030s. Oh. Yeah, I saw a message from that. Fast Eddie. Yeah, I saw it. But I was not sure why it was closed. I thought it had something to do with the with maybe a malfunction or something, but I didn't know they were gonna rebuild it. Terminal 2. Oh, okay. Well, up and running the flight from Paris, 737, 19 years old. Up in the ways. Let's see what we get more. The flight from United Airlines from San Francisco is almost here. 7 minutes out. The 777ER, 29 years old already. before that will be the flight from Paris joining us. So with too close, it will be that will be pretty busy on the other ends of Frankfurt then. But maybe that's good, and you can see a lot more action at the other sides. If you're lucky, of course. Let's see. A coffee time from Yuda. Good one. Also necessary. Let me have some coffee, some coffees too. So while we wait for the other flight, let's see. I think the guys are really getting on with it now. Yeah, there they go. While the Terminal 2 in Frankfurt is closed, Polderbaan is almost ready. Well, that was really a bad joke, but well, I said almost ready, but there's still some good work to do. They're digging it up pretty good. July the 17th it will be open. July the 17th. So that's gonna take a lot of time. So a month ahead still, and hopefully by then it will be done. Hopefully. There he is. He's busy with something. Doing the round probably. So I think it's a little waiting time on the United flights. While we wait, we hydrate, of course. Just above Castricum, almost. The wind is picking up a little. Let's see, United Airlines flight from, what was it, San Francisco? Yeah, the 777ER, joining us in 2 to 3 minutes. He will be joining us soon. The coffee times, yeah. I already had my coffee. So Fast Eddie, why is T2 closed? Because I haven't really been checked. It was being a really bad, really good week, but also a very busy week. It was also a very busy week. Yeah, the bird patrols. Bird patrols coming up, yeah. Yeah, that's a common thing to do. Common thing here. Let's see if they are digging up the pipes again. Not sure. I think they're just digging now. Not really. Yeah, the Birdman. Alright, let's see how far he is. Let's take a look. Yeah, almost on his final. Yeah. All the way from San Francisco, 9 hours and 38 minutes ago. The 777ER, 29-year-old one. It's a little older one. A little older one. Yeah, they're not been very busy. Not a lot of birds here either today. Yesterday was like a lot of them. For today, not so much. Let's see, you can also see the flight from Stockholm arriving soon to Amsterdam on the A320. That is a SAS aircraft. The other one's going to Budapest. Delta Airlines on the A350 just departed to Atlanta. So it's all about the waiting game. You don't have a friend at the bird controls. I know someone at the airports from back in the days. A lot of people, of course, but I know someone who does video for the airport itself. Maybe one day, you know. But I think it has some more chance of success when there's like an event coming here, or you know, that kind of stuff. But I don't know anyone at the bird controllers, unfortunately. No. No. But that should be really the ride, of course. A day with the bird controllers, yeah. Yeah, that should be fun to see. Well, I mean, not all should be fun to see, because sometimes they have to kill an animal or pick dead animals up from the ground and stuff. So that's not for everyone to see, I think, but it is interesting at least. Yeah, that should be very interesting to see. I mean, also the ground operations as well. But once in a while there is like an event where you can go. So maybe we'll have a look into that. Why not? Yeah, it will be interesting. Yeah, of course. All right, SAS joining us from Stockholm, the A320. And the flight from Johannesburg is 5 minutes out, the 777ER. That one is 5 years old. He'll be joining us in a minute. Oh, they're kind of busy on this side of the road as well. I can see. Not as busy as it was yesterday. But they're doing some kind of the work.
This is good weather day.
For now? Yeah, for now it's good.
This is good. And in summer, this is good.
Yeah, it's good. It's not bad. It was like 3 weeks ago. It was like really warm, like 30 degrees.
For heat days.
Yeah, it was really much. Yeah, that was a little bit too heavy. But these days are really the best. Yeah.
And the cloud and all doesn't really matter, right? Because it just comes and goes.
It comes and goes now. Yeah. Sometimes you have like the days that are really open skies and no clouds at all. But I think the last couple of days were really unpredictable.
Yeah.
So it's been off and on going a little. I mean, you can see over there. You never know what's in there, but probably for today should be for today on should be good until the evening. I think.
Yeah.
Evening should be bad, or a little more bad, but I think the rest of the days will be good.
More sun than cloud.
Yeah, lucky us. Yeah, lucky us. For today we are. Yeah. All right. Yes. There we go. Rinus, good morning. Yeah, it's Polderbaan. The other end, or the opposite side, really. It's called the Eiweg, for the guys who don't know, the people who don't know, called the Eiweg. It's a spot I've been going for a couple of times now, and I really quite like it. I think it's really good. Pretty good spot to go, especially in the morning. Then you're not looking into the sun directly. So that is something I really love. Yeah. Alright, he is in. I think there the last couple of days, like everything went really up in the schedules. So while that is not a problem, it's sometimes we're on the waiting list a little. So are you planning on being here like the whole morning, or are you gonna go around every day, or?
No,
You're just tracking the best ones.
No, I think here to lunchtime is good.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, sure.
That one at the field there is nice, but
On the front.
yeah, it's the same after a while. This one's very nice angle.
Yeah, the angle is good. Yeah.
And this is very unique. It's not many places in the world where you're close and it's right without a fence.
And it's open. Yeah, it's open here. Yeah. Yeah, that is something we have over here. Like almost everywhere it's really open. There's only like a little canal.
Yes, it's very unique.
That's it, and that is good, and it's fine for everyone, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only other place I think is very interesting is Ho Chi Minh.
Ho Chi Minh, yeah.
Because there's a cafe at the 3 levels cafe.
Yeah. 3 stories high.
3 stories high.
Yeah.
And you get both arrival and departure at the same time.
At the same time, yeah.
So you don't turn. And
Did you go to Charles de Gaulle once, Paris?
No.
No. It's also good. For the photographs, it's really good. For the video, it's like a pain, but
Charles de Gaulle, I think, is quite difficult to get around. But I went to the
yeah, it is.
train station.
Yeah.
There's a glass next to the train station that works.
Yeah, true. I think for the photos at Charles de Gaulle, like it is pretty good.
You have to go out, but then you have to go out, and it's difficult, isn't it?
If you go to if you take an Uber, for example, or a taxi or something, to the Concorde Memorial,
Yeah.
the place, that is a place where you can capture the landings and the takeoffs pretty good from there, straight on,
Yeah.
like up close. And I think at the northern side, there is like the road that's crossing both the landing and the takeoff strip over there. And it's right next to a viaduct, you know, like a bridge. And you can stand right up at the end of the bridge. And then you're like really, I think it is 50 meters away.
So I'm staying at the hotel tonight.
Here? Yeah?
Boise.
Yeah?
I think it's in the middle of the runway.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to find something.
That is, they say, in the hotel over there, it's one of the best places to be right in the middle of everything. Yeah.
This whole hotel area
Yeah.
about 1 or 2 kilometers away from the terminal.
True. Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
think
that's
it's
good.
in the middle of the runway. So
It is. Yeah.
It should be good.
Yeah, you should be seeing a lot. Yeah. Well, it's nice to hear those stories. Someone who's traveling really around the world to capture all the aviation he can get. That is nice. I wish I could bring all the equipment to all airports. That would be very difficult for me. Too much of a hassle, but KLM City Opera, there he is. Oops. That was a bit flush. All right, we got some coming up. Gary Walton, good morning, man. How are you? Enjoying the coffee and the favorite plane spotting channel. 4:10 a.m. here. All right, our flight from Johannesburg arrived. The 777ER, 5 years old. He will be the first. After that, we have Croatia Airlines on the A319, coming from Zagreb. Also the Dreamliner from Cartagena. Yeah, a couple of them coming. For the people who just tuned in, there's a gentleman from Perth next to me. Traveled all the way from Australia up to here, and we were just talking about some spotting places for him to go, and some places where he has been. It's really good to hear. All right, there we go. I think the wind is picking up a little as well. It's a beautiful day today. Almost open. Not a lot of clouds coming. It's not bad. Really not bad. Pretty nice. All right, let's see. Next flight up will be the flight from Zagreb, I believe. Yeah, flight from Zagreb will be joining us. After that, KLM flight 741 from Cartagena, the Dreamliner, 1-year-old. Yeah, cloud, sunny, all supposed to be here, yeah. It's supposed to be 107, 109 here this weekend Fahrenheit with the heat index. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot, of course. It's not that warm over here right now. 16 degrees. So that is pretty fine. And although the wind blows like really good now, it still hasn't been very cold. And it's not like the winds we had for the past couple of days that was like really harsh. Right now this is, I think this is really a sweet spot. Not bad at all. So for all the new viewers that are joining in, a warm welcome to you guys to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. My name is Bas, and we will be streaming here directly weekly, mostly in the weekends. So if you haven't used the subscription button, then please do so. You won't miss a thing. And guys, hit the like button if you can. That will help me a lot today. Beautiful weather. Yeah, it's good. Not bad at all. Alright, the KLM flight from Cartagena. He is here, the Dreamliner, the 1-year-old Dreamliner. After that, Air China Cargo on the A330, 18 years old, coming from Chengdu. And then we'll have Air Canada on the Dreamliner coming from Toronto. You know me, I have to try once. I think we saw the pilots. Really up close. Fun to do once in a while. That is good. Good morning, Marco. Not a lot, Marco. Not a lot. A little, maybe a little. Well, it's mostly English here, Marco. But good morning to you, sir. We're almost at the 2K mark. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, we're closing in on it, Gary. Yeah. Yeah, I think people are getting to know the channel a little more. And that is, I really appreciate that. All the people joining and coming in. Having a good time all in all. Yeah. Well, let's see if he can get noisy. Probably so. The answer to that is yes. Pretty loud. The A330 from Chengdu. Let's get on quickly with our next flight, because he will be already over there. 3 weeks ago you were standing next to you in the car on the right. Oh, Lee? You were there in the field. Yeah, I'm at the same place, Marco. That was good. That was good. So you've been here. I just came from Frankfurt like 4 days ago, 5 days ago, I think. Yeah. We were having a trip to Frankfurt, and we're gonna plan to do that more often, once per a few weeks. So maybe we'll meet up again. All right, from Toronto, Air Canada. Also a beautiful color on this one. Nice. That is good. Let's take a look. KLM flight 644 from New York on Dreamliner, 6 years old. Joining us right about now. After that one, the A330 from Delta Airlines coming from Atlanta will be also joining us. Great airport close to you, yeah. Even Münster. Alright, let's go to the Dreamliner then. Over there already. There we go. Did you see there were a bunch of uncertified on Air Canada pilots? Yeah, I saw the message, yeah. How many viewers? I think it's right about 100 now. Yeah, we're in here with 100 more viewers, guys. The guy from Perth is interested. That is good. Lovely gentleman. All right, he's in. Hot Atlanta, yeah. Hot Atlanta, indeed. Flight 74 from Delta Airlines from Atlanta, from hot Atlanta, of course. The A330, 9 years old, joining us in a minute. Then we'll have WestJet from Halifax on the MAX 8 737. We also have EasyJet coming in from London. Let's see, another flight from London from KLM. And the 777ER from Austin, the 22-year-old KLM aircraft, will also be joining us in a few minutes. When I also see the flight from Cape Town arriving, well, couple of wide bodies to join us in the next upcoming minutes. There we go. whistle machine, as I call it more often. Let's take a look, take a look, take a look. All right, the next one coming up. Classy landing, yeah. No, it's not that crazy, Gary. It's like windy. It's like Western Wind BFT3, but it's not that big as we saw, especially the first day. It's not that heavy. They said it would be increasing a little. The WestJet, also nice, but not there by that much like we saw yesterday. No. No, I don't think the winds are gonna be that harsh today. But you know, in return, we're getting a very crisp looking sky, so that is also good. 4 flights. Let's see. The first one from London, the EasyJet A319. Then we'll have a A321 Neo from KLM with the white nose. Coming from London, we have Lufthansa from Munich. Another A319, and then we'll go to the flight from Austin. I think Austin is in Texas, if I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. The 777ER, and also the flight from Cape Town is almost arriving. I think it was a small plane. I think Austin is in Texas, right? I think the EasyJet flight we saw, I think it was the first day, Wednesday. I think he was the one who was having the most trouble with the crosswinds. And that was somewhat really surprising. There was an EasyJet flight. Yeah, Austin's in Texas, yeah. Notice KLM pilots usually have no trouble with the winds. Yeah, they're used on coming here. Is the parking lot closed? No, I don't think so, Marco. I don't think so. Only the bicycle, the path alongside of the Polderbaan is closed. Up to 17th of July, I think it was. I haven't been there really myself anymore. Since it got closed off, I was not interested of going there, since it's closed off, and you know, I don't want any issues there. But I saw someone who posted the sign 17th of July, then it should be open again. But of course we can take a look at the parking lot soon. Let's see. Let's take a look. It should be right over there. Yeah, it's behind the... Ah, more interesting. The daily rounds. All the fire trucks coming out, doing a round onto the Polderbaan. Mostly to check all the equipments. It is something they do. I think someone told me last week they cost like 1.5 million per piece. Oops. And the upcoming flight also is there. There we go, the flight from Munich. Let's go back. There we go. Lufthansa. See a couple of them per day over here. Not too many. The Rosenbauer Panther, yeah. Marco subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much, Marco. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think the parking lot is right over there. It's really hard to be seen, but I think if I see right onto the hood, the engine hood from the yellow van on the left. I think right behind that, really far away, up against the house there. I think there's some spotting people. I think the parking lot was closed for a few days, but right now it's just open. So open for everyone to go. It's getting a little bit cold. Ooh. Yeah, the Rosenbauer Panther 8x8 fire trucks, yeah. They're having a name. They go on the crash standards, of course. Flight from London, the E190. KLM flight, 10 years old one, he'll be joining us first. Then KM Malta Airlines, the A320, coming from Malta, of course. And we'll have the flight from Cape Town, the 777ER, 11 years old, and he has a flight time 11 hours and 12 minutes already. Yeah, and here they, the most employees of the airport call them the crash standards. Yeah, I think it's not. I think it's more western wind now than southwest. It was started out as southwest. It's more western now. So, kind of hoping the wind picks up a little again. It should be very nice. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. 40 tons. Yeah. You also have fun, Captain Jerry. See you next time, man. Have a good day, sir. Yeah, it was a lot of fun the last 2 days with all the winds. It was good. It was the right time to be here. Ooh, next one's coming in fast. Let's see. He was already right above the end behind it. That was good. Can you also watch at the Polderbaan in the evening in the dark with all the lights, or is the runway rarely used at night? It is being used often, yeah. The thing here is, it is really dark because there's really no lighting at all. There's no light poles or somewhat, you know, it's really dark. But until, yeah, let's say until sundown, pretty much. I think an hour after sundown, 3/4 of an hour, you can see fairly good. So you can definitely spot at the late evenings. Snack myself a bit. Ooh, they're joining each other fastly. My days. One hasn't been touched down, the other one is coming already. Give me some time, guys, come on. Oh, he's still here, Captain. I thought he was going, Captain Jerry. He's still here. Yeah, while we're over at Frankfurt a couple of days ago, there was like, we also did an evening stream until the airport closed it off for the arrivals and the departures. Beautiful. That was good. That was good. But at Frankfurt you could see fairly anything up until the time the airport closed off. That was really good. But there were, of course, some enough lighting to go off to. And on the Polderbaan that is really not the case. Like it's all fields, it's dark. There's no lighting at all, so it is a little harder for some cameras to capture all the light. The English is fine, Marco. It's all good, man. All good. All good. I think if I want to going to be start answering you in German, in the German language, that would be pretty bad. That would be horrible. But your English is fine, man. Really not a problem. Mika got to walk the dog back in a jiffy. See you soon, Mr. Mika. See you soon, my man. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. Yeah, busy. Hello Jets. Hello Jets from Bucharest, the A320. It's a Tarom flight. Next flight up will be the flight from Zurich, the E190 Embraer, 8 years old. And after that, British Airways. I think this won't be the first of the day. The A320 coming from London. And then a couple of KLM flights also. We're to fly on the A350 also on its way. A couple of minutes out. So our first A350 today will be joining us in a minute. And Judith told me there are a couple 747s up ahead. But I'll have to check the board to be sure. But it could be very much possible. We are going to see at least another one. Frankfurt is a 6-hour drive for me. The trip from Münster, Osnabrück to Amsterdam is more relaxed. Yeah, I can imagine that. I think for us it was like 4.5 hours if we're lucky. 4.5 if we're lucky, yeah. But you know, all in all, we travel with the van, of course, and it was really really good. Enjoying all the views over there, you know, the views we don't have really in the Netherlands. For us, mostly everything is flat over here. We don't have any hillsides or, you know, that kind of stuff. So we enjoy the 4.5 hour ride. It was pretty nice. British Airways. So we'll definitely be going back there, yeah, at least at the end of August. Then our second vacation is on the board. So the first 2 weeks of September, yeah, first 2 weeks of September we will be 1 week in Frankfurt as well. Look, next one coming already. Quick. I'm gonna let this one go because I really want to have a look on the arrival board first. So once again, for all the viewers, welcome here. Welcome to Airport Live Europe. You're watching Schiphol Amsterdam Airport today. And my name is Bas. We'll be streaming mostly in the weekends. Sometimes on a Wednesday as well. It's my fast free day off. So if you haven't subscribed yet and don't want to miss any of the upcoming weekly shows, then hit the subscribe button. And if you guys haven't already, use the like button if you can. It will help me a lot today. I think Qatar from Doha is delayed. What time? 11:08. So 11:08. Yeah, okay. 10:44. Okay. So like in 15 minutes or so. Let's take a look at the arrival board. ITA, a couple of ITAs coming. The A350 from Willemstad from Will to Fly. Cargo lux should be here 12:16. So that is a couple of more than an hour away. The DHL, he will be very late. 5:47 p.m. What the hell? Where is he? It's the white one. Indigo from Mumbai, estimated 11:08, the Dreamliner. So that will be good. Let's take a look. What are the specials for this morning? A couple of German Airways. The cargo lux from Nairobi, 12 o'clock, so right about in an hour. 777 from Vancouver, another one from Los Angeles. Panama City coming in. A cargo lux from Quito. Oh, that's diverted to Miami. That's not coming today. That's a bummer. Alright, then we'll leave that as it is. So I think at least we're gonna see, let's take a look, 2 747s if we're lucky. if the time lets us. Sky Athens, the A330 from Istanbul joining us. The flight from Dubai, of course, the A380, 1250. So a couple of them to go. We're not done yet. KLM flight from Geneva will be our first. The brand new E195 E2. After that, Lufthansa again from Frankfurt, the A320, 6 years old one, he is. And then we'll have El Al coming in from Tel Aviv on the 737. It's free, indeed. It's free. All right, let's take on with him. Where are you, my man? There he is. So a couple of good flights ahead of us. And it's really a beautiful day. Really good.
It's pretty busy this morning.
Yeah, it's busy. It's because of the only this one is open for the arrivals now. I think I can have a look, but I think the other hour will be also opening at the McDonald's site I showed you. So then it will be all the flights from the west will probably be coming there, and other flights from the east and other flights from the west will be coming here. Yeah, mostly that is what what we see. Yeah.
I'm gonna try that McDonald's.
Yeah, I think that is. I can have a look for you. Let's see. Let's help the. Yeah, it's something different. Yeah. Let's see if I can look up for the gentleman. It's still not being updated. Well, okay. From Frankfurt, Lufthansa. Almost too late. Nearly missed it. But there we go. Yeah, I think if you go on the bike over there, it's like 20 minutes of traveling, I think, 25 maybe. I think by then, maybe 15 to 20 minutes, it should open also over there for the bit. And then
27, yeah.
yeah. And then so it's really, if you go back over here onto the crossing, and then go to the right, and you go all the way really up to there.
Yeah.
I think it's really behind the trees over there. The left side of the trees is behind there. It's like the big McDonald's sign.
Yeah.
So it's left to the right here, and then all the way under you go under the freeway.
Yeah.
So the viaduct over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way straight ahead, and then onto the McDonald's. And I think there is a lot of places where you can also be making some good shots today. Hello. Yeah, hello flight from Tel Aviv. Was pointing me to the right direction. Well, he is in. Let's take a look. Don't forget the lunch. No, I already have it, Muta. I have it. I have it. I am not gonna forget today. Was not planning on that. All right, World to Fly, the A350. He's here, the A350-900. 3 years old, coming from Willemstad. Let's go. Here we are. Bit far away still. Yeah, it was a good landing. Really good. Nice. All right, let's take a look on what we have. Air Arabia. It's operated by Air Arabia Maroc. The A320 coming from Nador will be our first, and we'll have KLM flight from Paris on the 737. And also the A330 from Toronto arriving us. Yeah, that should be that. Good stuff. So in a minute we're going over there. What are the guys doing? Don't seem like a lot, if you ask me.
Yeah, I can't go to McDonald's now because I'm shooting the lights.
Yeah, I think it's probably fine because the landings are coming from really from over there. You know, if you can see, the sun is moving a little more to the west. So
looking at it like that, 11 o'clock. That's the McDonald's roughly.
Yeah, like McDonald's is, let's see, is right over there. Yeah, and so they're coming from this side, from the east. So the sun is really in 1.5 hours or something is really over here. So that means it's probably fine. It's maybe not the best, but will be not bad at all.
Afternoon?
Yeah, I think 1.5 hours or so. Yeah. Judith comes here, comes to bring me the jacket because it's getting a little colder. Smooth landing, being at work, yeah. So I'm gonna be waiting for. Oh, there you guys can have a look at the van already. Also good. There she is. There's our little camper we built last year. She's going to bring me some food, some coffee, and the jacket because the wind is picking up a little and it's getting a little colder. So I'm glad I can take on the jacket. So I'll have to slide this one through. And we're gonna have a look at the. Let's see. Can I have a look at the guys over there? Yeah. I'm quickly going to Judith in a bit. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm okay.
Yeah, it's getting a little colder, so it's a bit chilly. The jackets, yeah.
All right, I'm here. Lunch, drink. Yeah, support. Yeah, for transit. Ooh, right on time. Good stuff. Yeah, we built the We bought an empty Ford Transit 350 and converted it last year in a couple of months to a camper with a bed and a kitchen, you know, and stuff. So we can use that for our travels. Yeah, and she brought a jacket because it was getting a little frisky, a little colder now. It was better in the morning, but now it was getting a little colder, so the jacket is a warm welcome. Would you consider starting a Buy Me a Coffee account in order to prevent YouTube snatching 30% of the super tip? Yeah, Roy, you know, I've been researching that and I already have an Buy Me a Coffee account. I have it, but I'm not really sure, you know, there are people that really like the super chatting as well, you know. But I know, yeah, YouTube snatching a couple percentage off. Yeah, that is true. I'm using the stream elements right now. That is also taking a percentage. I'm not sure how many. It's not a lot. It's not like 30% or so. But I do have it. It's not on the page right now because I was really debating myself what I'm going to be using. And still, as of this day, I'm really not sure what is the best option. I mean, still, super chats are being used widely at the platform already, of course. And also the alerts are on that. And I think the Buy Me a Coffee can also be having an alert. Only not the alerts with the photographs of the viewers as well. There was a lot of work for me to set that up. It was a really pain in the butt, really, to get that working. And I don't think, as of now, I'm gonna be able to implement Buy Me a Coffee at the same alerts. But there is an alert for them. I know that. And also the thing I'm not really sure of is when you're using a Buy Me a Coffee account, for example, would the people rather be using that instead of the super chats, you know? Then you have to turn them off, really. And I was using it, I think in the first month or so, I had it. But then the alerts got the better of me. And also Stream Elements is becoming maybe a thing in a couple of months. Because I saw the message from Stream Elements that they're in somewhat of a trouble. They're being restarted, but it could also be very possible that Stream Elements is getting stopped in the future. So for a lot of people, that would be quite an issue. I like to donate, but hate the fact YouTube steals a big. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, for some people, that is a thing, you know. Borny Der Koch, good day from Switzerland, Zurich. Cold wind here with rain and clouds, 14 degrees, but still, best regards to all. Thank you very much for joining, man. Welcome here. It's not that cold today. It was a little colder a couple of weeks ago, and also we had a lot of heat. I can have a look for you, Roy. I can post it in the chat. Or I can put it up on the page as well. That is a possibility. You can also do that. That's no problem. Let's see if it's still up there. I think so. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is there. Copy the link. Yeah, I think this is the link. This should be it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's a good option for people that are being very aware of that those people can use another link instead. There's also on the homepage there is the PayPal, of course. There is also there, but not anyone uses the PayPal. So it's really difficult for people to for everyone, you know, to have a good option. And I'm very aware of that. But also I do want to point out, guys, like we're being having a little chat about donations. It is not mandatory at all, you know. I mean, we do it like before, just because we love doing it, really. And although it helps a lot to cover some costs, that is true. But don't feel pressure to do so at all. Only if you really want to. I'm all happy with all the viewers coming in and all the support from you guys as well. So don't feel pressured at all. But I can put it definitely on the homepage, Roy. That's no problem. Maybe that's a good option for people who are aware of the percentage YouTube takes from the income. Yeah. Maybe that's a smart idea. Thank you for that. Yeah, I haven't thought of that really that big, but maybe that is a good option. Doesn't work, really? Let's see. Why doesn't it work? Let's take a look. Copy the link. Yeah, for me it works. Let's see. Did it post it incorrectly? Really? Doesn't it work? At my end it works. Yeah, for me it works. Or did I do something wrong here? Let's see. We'll let the KLM pass by a little. Let's take a look. Gallery, messages, integrations. Yeah, it has some integrations. Let me take a look. Yeah, it should be working. Yeah, I will also put it on the Discord later, Muta. Yeah. Muta, can you open the link, maybe? Maybe for you it works? So when I posted it, when I paste it for myself, it works.
How accurate is rain forecast usually?
The rain forecast. Accuracy.
Tomorrow it says more rain, but
yeah, mostly if they say it will be more rainy, it will be more rainy. But you know, if you look at the last couple of days, like the rain where it was falling, where it was forecast, it was not. It was forecasted here, where it was falling right about there. You know.
right.
So you really have to take a look yourself. Sometimes that's what I do. But mostly, it is pretty accurate.
So if it says 80-90% tomorrow, it should.
Yeah, if it should be 90%, then it's gonna rain definitely.
Okay.
Yeah. The rain is also a widely subject on Schiphol Airport. All right. That is so good. Yeah, but I will definitely have a think about that, Roy, on a good option for that. because I also don't want to be using too many of these sites, of course. But I do know Stream Elements is gonna have a problem, one way or another, because it's a bit noisy around the company. So maybe it will happen that it's gonna cut out. You cannot open it in the chat. Oh, you cannot copy it, really? Well, let me put it on the. I have to put it on the page. Let me have a look. Wait. I'll do that quickly. I'll put it on the home page. Let's see. It is something I can do. I think. Yeah. I'll put it in the description. Maybe, or over here, the links. Yeah, the links. Let's put it on the links. By me. All right. If you look at the home page, on the links, it should be there by now. Let's see if it opens up that way. Otherwise, I will have a look later on. KLM flight from London, the E190. He's just joined us, so we're going to look at the next. There will be Iberia from Madrid, the A320. He will be joining us. Yeah, let's see if you guys can open it now. It's on the homepage, Muda. Take a look. Maybe that is a possibility. You getting cold? Yeah? It's windy, yeah. It's getting more windy later on as well. A little. Should be a little. I love having the conversation, really good. Yeah, it should be a little more windy. And I think right about, what was it, 5 or 6 in the afternoon there was rain forecasted. But for now, a couple of hours ahead of us will be good, yeah.
So the north Polderbaan after 2 o'clock is also more comfortable because the trees there.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a bit of hiding to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you have a Facebook page? Gary Walton asked me. I don't have a Facebook page, Gary. I have an Instagram for the channel. That is something that is really up in the works. It's not been posted too much yet, but we're planning on doing that. There's right besides the Instagram page, there's also the community page on the YouTube channel as well. If you guys have any more questions lately or later on, or have a nice picture to post, aviation based of course, then feel free to use that as well. The community page is also a piece on the channel where we all can discuss aviation, post some photos, or ask a question, leave a comment. So that is really open up for all of you guys. All right, let's take a look. All right. Let's see what we're up ahead, because I think right about now it's probably also the time. 11:11. Yeah, I was starting early. I'm already living in my head in 12 o'clock somewhere. From Norwich, the E175, 10 years old, he will be joining us first. Then we'll have a KLM flight from Glasgow, the 737, that one is 13 years old. And also the KLM flight from Manchester, the E190, he will be joining us in a couple of minutes. You got the Instagram, yeah. Roy works 45 years straight, that's enough. Yeah, I can imagine that. Can imagine that. I have some years left ahead of me to work. How far are they doing before we go to the next flight? Is he digging up the pipes really or not? Yeah, you can see there. There's some old pipings getting out of the ground. Yeah, you know, either Roy, I'm not sure which integration for that kind of stuff is being used the most, because you really want to be offering people a lot of ways to do so. But it's pretty difficult to choose the right one for me. And since Stream Elements has been in a rough period for them, it is maybe a solid option to use something else instead. Yeah, but it's up in the homepage, so you guys can find it over there. It should be working. Did you find it already, Muda? Did it work on the homepage? Can you have a look for me? $101 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. That helps a lot. If you haven't put up the like button, then right now is the time. Please do so. Very much appreciated. 100. Yeah, there we are. Very nice. Very good. So in the meantime, I'm enjoying the coffee Julie brought me. Yeah, that's been a couple of busy days we had. Daniel Slack, good morning. How are you? Busy days. Been to Frankfurt, just got back 2 days. Then we decided, well, lots of free days left on a 2 weeks vacation. Let's go to the airport again. And I'm happy we did. We're having a couple of really good, enjoyable days. Really not bad at all. Yeah, that's good. Really nice, really nice. That was a solid landing. You worked from 1971 to 2013 and your wife made me retire. She still works though, yeah? What did you do, Gary, back in the day then? Links are PayPal and Stream Element links, really? I think right about under the Stream Elements link there should be the Buy Me a Coffee link. There should be. Well, I can have a look if it's really there. Yeah, it's there. The yellow button, Muta. It should be there. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the Muta. It's on the homepage. It's not really in the description of the video of the live here. Can put it as well there, but it is really up the homepage channel on the links. That is where it's standing right now. Let's take a look. We'll put it up in the live as well for you. It will be there right about now. If you refresh, then it should be there. All right. Enough talk about that kind of stuff. You're 17, the wife's 52, been married 35 years. Well, that's very good. That is very good. 35 years, a long time. That is a long time. All right, couple of flights coming up. Yeah, starting again. We get on flight from Vancouver, just above the sea, 7 minutes out, the 777ER KLM flight. 18 years old, flight time of 8 hours and 22 minutes. You'll be joining us, but first up, German Airways from Luxembourg, the E190 Embraer. And after that, the flight from Manchester, and then one from Newcastle as well. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. Let me know if that one works. It should be working. Then it will be fine. All right, German Airways. "35 years, well done, indeed, indeed." That is a long time. I am myself 2 years older than your marriage is. That is funny. Can you imagine? 35 years. That is a long time. The first one of the day, the German Airways. Yeah, I can hardly imagine 35 years of marriage. Yeah. I think Judith and I are almost together for like 7 years almost, yeah. Almost at the 7. Can you imagine 35 years? A long period of time. Really good. Yeah, everyone's respectful. Yeah, that is what I like about it. Yeah, really good. Yeah, up until we started, it was getting friendly all along, and that is a good thing. You know, as every channel has, sometimes there is someone who has a bad day or whatnot, but you know, that's all part of it. But I do like everyone's appreciation and kind words, and also you guys to each other. Really good talks. That is what it's about. All sharing the same hobby, of course. Yeah, it's. I'm really happy we finally started the channel. We were thinking about it a long time, of course. I have to say. A long time we've been discussing this and planning it, but there's also a time if you have an idea, you just have to execute it. And if you don't try, you never know. And that is really something I learned the last couple of years. Because I also worked a lot, you know, made a lot of long days. Like always, since I was 16. Yeah, I worked since the age of 16. And although I like the work that I do, and I have really fun doing it, I also learned the last couple of years to do the things you love. And I really didn't do that that yeah, the last 15 years I really didn't enjoy doing the things I wanted to do myself. Yeah, that's why we discussed doing something we both want to do, and this is something we love. So we thought, you know, if you don't try it, you never know. And here you go. The channel was born a few months ago, and we were been having a blast. And we see all of you guys also loving it and enjoying it. So that is something we're going to be doing for a long time. And on to the next we go. The Embraer, he's here. Let's do it. Ooh, when the sun goes away, then it's chilly. That is really weird. If you look at the last couple of days, with all the winds, it wasn't cold at all. It was like, oh, that was my bad. It was pretty good manageable. All the winds. It was not really cold. I was standing here in the sweater, and there you see the change in the weather in the Netherlands. That is. Right now it says 16, 17 degrees, but the wind is pretty chilly. And it's not that hard. So there you see. It's like the forecasting doesn't tell the whole story. All right, let me take a look on the radar. We're still waiting on the Judith pic. Yeah. Miss Wolves will be celebrating the 4 years of marriage. Also a very long time, Mrs. Wolves, yeah. Yeah, there's not in these days, like let me call it the new gen people. Not all of them, of course, but I think in the future you're not gonna see too much people that are celebrating 35, 30 years of marriage or something anymore. From Bristol to Amsterdam, D175, coming up. I also think yeah, you don't hear it anymore. A lot of people choose not to get married. Not everyone, of course, but I always like to hear some people they're saying they have been really long together. It's really nice to hear. I want to have a look on the arrival board, but it's getting really busy again. Today is a weird day, really. When one aircraft touches down, the other one is already here. It's getting really fast today. The flight from Vancouver, the 777ER, 18 years old, flight time of 8 hours and 29 minutes. And also about the Polderbaan is also open up. Vino, good morning, how are you? Ooh. 8.5 hours of flight. Good job on there. I'm gonna talk to the gentleman here. So right about now, it's like 2 runways open. So at the McDonald's now, they're constantly coming. It will be a lot less busy here now. Yeah.
For how many hours?
Think it will be 1.5 or so. Yeah.
And then switch back here again.
Probably. But sometimes it changes up. Like the wind is the western wind, so it can change up a little. But it's mostly what I saw the last couple of days. Yeah. So it's like all the things from the west, like the A380, probably should be going there. It's around 1.
From Emirates.
From Emirates, yeah. He will be probably. Yeah, it's not really to tell, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 days ago I got it here, and yesterday it was over there. So it's it depends on whether they close up at 1 or not. But that's just open, so that it will probably open for 1.5 hours or so. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I might go there and try.
Yeah, for trying. You're here for 5 days, right? Yeah, then there's plenty of time left, right?
So it's not open all the time, right? The 27.
It's not all the time, but there's also the other runway that's being used for the takeoffs as well.
Yeah.
At there, so it's a possibility. I'm not sure because they haven't updated the website this morning, so I can't really have a certain answer for you. But yesterday evening I was there, late after I finished up the stream. I was going to the McDonald's for a few shots, and there's like I'm not sure about the number, but the runway that's parallel into it. So if you like, if Buitenveld is here, there's also one here, and the Kaagbaan is right there. Yeah, this one they're taking for there you can also take the shots if you're going to the McDonald's and bicycle along the path.
Right.
There is a good opportunity to see a lot over there also. Yeah. But for this will probably the traffic from the west will be here for now mostly.
Yeah.
So that will be you can see it already happening. It's like less busy now. Yeah.
Oh, it's tricky, huh?
Yeah, it's tricky sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Tricky. The tricky runways of Schiphol Amsterdam, guys. Yeah. How are they doing? Still busy in the works. Oh, that's sorry to hear that, Miss Wolves. Battle with the cancer, yeah. Yeah, there's something we don't hope to encounter ourselves, but yeah, you can hear that. Sorry to hear that, Miss Wolves. Sorry to hear that. Only 55 years old, yeah. Yeah, that's horrible. I'll catch up with you guys. I was a little busy. Need to do 2 things at the same time. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. Mute has been having a bad day, but the stream gives him something to look at. Yeah, that's cool, Mute. That's also nice to hear that you're recovering a bit and enjoying today. Yeah, from Vancouver it was, we know, yeah. Yeah, the seaboard stinks, yes indeed, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a nice thing to hear, guys. That is, it's part of life, you know, that is what it is. Sadly, it's the part of life, yeah. It is something a lot of people are dealing with, unfortunately. Not only that, but also other things, of course. But you know, that is really one, and I can tell you that, guys. That is really. I'm only 37. I'm not old yet, but I've also learned in the last couple of years that the time that you have to do the things you love. Remember that. It's also one thing I've learned somewhat in a hard way. That is why we both Judith and I are enjoying a bit of the traveling as well. That's why we really built a camper van in the beginning. You know, and when I was a little younger than I am now, I was really all about work and, you know, putting the hours in every single day, sometimes 6, 7 days at a week. Especially when I worked at the airport here. I was here most of my life, I think. And it also, while doing that, I was getting caught up a little. You know, you get burned out really quick sometimes. For some people that is the case, you get burned out really quick. And, you know, I have been myself, well, not battling with an extensive disease, but I was having a little surgery last year. It came out that I had somewhat of a problem in my nose, really weird. And I've been walking around with that for, I think it was like they say 15 to 20 years, you know. And it helped me back a lot in a lot of ways, you know, like exercise, like working days, like doing things, you know. That is really disappointing. And I really had to switch up the mind sometimes, and it happened a few years ago where I thought, yeah, you know, it's not about, life is not all about putting all the hours in the work, you know. I mean, we all hope to get really old, yeah, that's true. But it's mostly important to do the things in the life that you want to do, make the most out of it. There we go. Well, he is having a blast. Yeah, but doing the things you love in all the time you have, it's really the best option you got. And that's why we chose to travel around a bit, you know, and starting the channel is one thing. Good to do some good stuff, guys. Let's see. Guess who is going to be 56 Saturday, June 20th? It is Roy. Almost. A couple of days to go then. Couple of days to go. Good morning, Christopher. Welcome. No little ones. No, we don't have little ones. Yeah, we have the dog. He's not little anymore. And we have a couple of cats at home. Yeah. But no little ones for us. No. No. No, for us that is like also a solid choice. I think some people, or most people, I think, are having little ones. Yeah, for us, we really prefer to enjoy the time together and do other things, you know. We really want to be traveling a bit with the camper and, you know, go places and see some things, you know, from the world. And yeah, that is a choice. Yeah. Yeah, for us it's been the right choice. Let's see, did I catch up with all of you? Let's see, sometimes I'm missing some stuff, I think. Let us see, let us see. I wish I was still 56. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have a look at the radar again. KLM flight. Oh, that's the German Airways flight. The old KLM flight. From Aberdeen, the E190 Embraer. Then after that, TUI from Willemstad, the Dreamliner again. What is this? That's going to Dublin. That's not coming here. Yeah, we're waiting on the Dreamliner from Willemstad, from TUI, 12 years old. He will be joining us soon. Alright, but first up will be the German Airways in a bit. I really have to take on the lunch. That way, you stick single for the free time for the asset photography. Yeah, yeah, that's also a choice. I mean, if you have like a really demanding hobby, of course. Yeah, for some people, then prefer to spend the time alone. Yeah, that's also a possibility, of course. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right, German Airways. Let's catch up with the arrivals. We'll be having a look on the arrival board to see about the cargo lux, where it is now. I think this is the second German Airways of the day. Yeah, I think it is the second one. We haven't seen a lot of them in the last couple of days, I think. Maybe two. The Deutsche Tourwagen master delivery we saw yesterday. I think that was the only one. Alright, onto the Dreamliner from Willemstad. Let's take a look. Let's picking up from there. Try to remember Mrs. Wolf has her birthday on June the 20th. I'll remember that. Definitely. Definitely gonna remember that. Smooth landing for him. Smooth landing. Pretty good. It was not bad at all. Ooh, what is he doing? What are you doing? He's taking all the poles out of the ground, I suppose. Alright. Long nights, short days, and have a hobby that most people is the first question that you see. Michael's birthday is June the 12th. Well, we can have a calendar. Maybe. Maybe that's a good thing. Can't remember them all, but... Alright, KLM flight from Basel. The E175 Embraer will be coming in shortly. Then after that, German Airways again. Oh my lord. From Barcelona, the E190. And then we'll have a flight from Edinburgh as well. The Deutsche Tourwagen Masters coming over. Well, 4 German Airways flights in 10 minutes. That is a lot. He's coming from Stavanger. And I will let the let's see, the KLM flight pass by. And I'm gonna have a look at the arrival board. Put it up like this. Let's see. What is the time schedule for us for the coming hour? Barcelona, Aberdeen. Let's see. The flight from Nairobi will be here 12, so that will be in like 20 minutes or so. Yeah. He will be here in 20. Let's take a look. Tampa, Delta Airlines A330, 11:51. So that is almost here. Flight from Panama City is delayed, 12:50. We have an E190. The flight from Quito, the cargo luggage from Quito is diverted. It's off to Miami, I think, yeah. So that won't be coming here. We have an A330 from Detroit coming in around 12. Another one from Seattle. LOT. Another flight from Miami, the cargo luggage will be here at 3:08. That will be a lot later. Willemstad already landed, so yeah, a couple of them to go. You can make the birthday calendar airport live, yeah. Yeah. But a happy birthday for you then, Michael, for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is the 12th. A couple of spotters came to the place today. Of course, a gentleman from Perth is still here next to me. And another gentleman was in the foreground. But it's still, the last couple of days, it was not really busy with the people. It wasn't too bad at all. All right, next up. Yeah, just another day. Yeah, I'm not really into my my own birthday as well. I think I also see it as just a normal other day when I just turn a year older. That is the 737 joining us. That's good. Yeah, but for some people the birthdays are really a big thing. Yeah. No, it's all the flights from the west mostly. Yeah. Do you have the flight radar?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see all the flights from the east are, yeah, sometimes a little busier than here, but yeah, it's here and there. The Deutsche Touarwagen Master livery. There he is. Saw that yesterday also. I think it's a cool livery. Yeah, I think it's fun. We also have the other one. That is more colorful than this one. Alright, on to already the next one. I was gonna check on the cargo looks. Where is that now? 11:52. It should be almost here, but it should be. Hey, what is this? West of to Chicago. Yeah, it's coming from the east, of course. So we'll have to see. Hopefully that will be our second of the day.
You hate the birthday, it's on Christmas Day. Ooh. Do you have deer over there? I haven't. No. No, not right here. It is like let me. Yeah, I can show you guys. Oh, it's like really over there on the other side. There is Haarlem. They call it Haarlem. And on the other end of Haarlem, there's the dunes and the sea. And there is like an area where there's lots of deer. It's in a national park. But those don't come here. It's fenced off. So no deer over here. No. Maybe once in a while, but shouldn't be. There are some foxes once in a while, but not a lot. But they are there. They are here. So not a lot of wild animals here, besides all the birds and things, you know. Not a lot. Yep, there he is. Oh no, the birthday on Christmas Day, yeah, that is, yeah. Could also be fun. It could also be fun. Alright, the Delta Airlines flight. My birthday is up in January again. Lots of months to go. Getting a little bit hazy, I think. A little bit. A little grayish. Only a little. Not really think all the big rain clouds are drifted away. So that is really nice. The sound is off. Yeah, really? Niagara Falls. Yeah. Good places. From Detroit, there was enough from Detroit. Yesterday, the flight from Detroit came in. It was yesterday's. Let's see. This one came from Tampa. Oh, the Detroit one's coming in now. Yeah, it's coming. It is coming in.
Ah, no, it's good. I was muted. My fault. There I am. Yeah, I was thinking it was the battery, but it was not. It was me. I did it. My fault. Still here. Ooh. Bit of a late one. Yeah, the Detroit flight, Michael, comes in next. He is already over here. Yeah, it was weird. I talked the mic, the other mic. I emptied it. I think it was yesterday or the first day. So much talking to do that it was cutting off. Right, Detroit coming up. There it is. That is in. Any A380s or 747s? Yeah, they're coming up. There is one. The Cargolux. Yeah, he will be coming here, I think. Or he has to make the turn right about now, but I'm not sure. Let's see about the runway usage, because 27 was open and is still open. 27, yeah. It is open. But as of it seems, the Cargolux is coming our way. So he is like 9 minutes out. And the A380 will land, I think it will be in an hour or so, an hour and 10 minutes. But that depends on if the Polderbaan is opened up at the time. Yeah, that was Detroit, Michael. It was him. That was the flight from Detroit, Delta Airlines. Yeah. Let's see what the Cargolux is doing. First up flight from Bologna, the E195E2, he's touching down. Still busy today. Well, this is a good day for all the arrivals here. Again, really busy. And also when the buitenveld is open, it's not really noticeable. Well, it is noticeable. It's not that like false silent over here. Still lots of flights, but I think like you saw in the last couple of days, the flights are really up in the schedules, and I think that's mostly due to the western winds. So all the flights from the west will be having it easy over here. So they will be arriving sooner than planned. Flight from Cardiff, the E190. KLM flight, 15 years old, he'll be joining us first. Then we'll have Transavia from Bari, the brand new A321. A flight from Belfast coming up. One from Leeds. And from the east we will be having a flight from Verona, that's also a Transavia flight. And obviously after that the cargo lux from Nairobi. Good morning, Nana, how are you? Roy is gonna do the housekeeping chores. Yeah, good, Roy. Thank you for stopping by, man. Alright, so onto the KLM flight then, there we go. Squeaky brakes. And off to the next arrival. Hit the like and subscribe, Christopher says. Indeed, guys, if you haven't used the like button, please do so. That will help a lot. And obviously, if you haven't subscribed yet, then please do so. You won't miss any of the weekly streams we do. Transavia up next. We haven't seen them this morning. Maybe one. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot today. Team Ontario, Canada, yeah, of course, yeah. Roy started the aviation streams after the surgery in August 2022. Okay. Yeah, we've been looking ourselves at these streams also for a longer period of time. I always find myself, you know, when I'm at home and I'm not streaming myself, I really enjoy looking all the other channels as well. You know, for days when I'm free and someone else is here, or you know, one of the other countries. I really enjoy looking at them myself. I think that is highly enjoyable for me too. The heart, oh, you had a heart surgery, right? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Reduction of the heart muscle and valve reconstriction. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, those are the heavy ones. Yeah, my father also encountered. Hello, sir. A big one. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got through it on a good way, Roy. That is really good. Yeah, but those are some heavy things to encounter in life. Yeah. All right, let's gonna check about the whereabouts for the Cargolux. Yeah, he's still there. He's still here. Yeah, yeah. You saw him just in the picture. Yeah, he's still here. He's a tough cookie as well. From Verona, the Transavia A321, 1-year-old. And after that, Cargolux 747, the second of the day. 24-year-old 747 freighter. Coming from Nairobi. And after that one, flight from Seattle, the Delta Airlines A330-900 again. Yeah, he's still here, still going strong. He was thinking about going to Buitenveldert as well, but he's still here. Yeah, he's having a good time. I think he rented a bicycle and he got here by bike. Yeah. Right, it's time for the 747 Cargolux. He will be somewhere over there. Let's take a look. There he is. It is time again. Cargolux, yeah. Bring him a Big Mac. Alright, second queen of the day. That is really nice. I think it's mostly closed off now. It's now only here again. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's enjoy this one. The second of the day. Ooh, windy. Really, really good. Oh my days. Amazing. She's here. Yeah, that's nice. Well, that was a good solid landing. A little wobble. A little one. Not too heavy. Really good. Yeah, it's a beauty. Alright, flight from Seattle. Delta Airlines, the A330, 2-year-old one. He will be joining us next. And then a flight from Aalborg on the E2 E195 Embraer. Yeah, that was beautiful. The second one of the day. Let's first go to the flight from Seattle and then have a wave at the Queen before she goes to the cargo area. Really good, huge. Yeah, it was a good solid landing. Really nice. I think the wind gusts are also getting a little stronger. By a little. Some of you can see in the picture, some of the wind gustings are really picking up. Alright, let's take a last peek. There she goes. Off to the cargo area. The second one of the day. There she goes. Ah, that was good. Really, again, solid mornings. Solid mornings again. Pretty nice. The Kingston area. Now nice to get writing about the book about aviation. Alright, next up, KLM flight from Aalborg. He will be here. And after that, KLM flight from Bergen, the daily flight to Bergen, the 737 will be joining us. And the Canadian Air Force is crossing as well. But I think that is really too far away to see. That is somewhat miles out. Yeah, that sounds like a good benefit, yeah. Alright, the KLM flight from Bergen to Amsterdam, 7:37. After that, flight from Lima, the 777ER, 13 years old, flight time of almost 11 hours and 32 minutes. So he will be joining us in a bit. We'll first take a look at 737 coming in. Alright, time for a little peek on the construction work again. Let's see. It's probably time for the lunch break. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that will be their hourly lunch break like we saw yesterday. It was really long. Maybe for me it's also time to get a little something to drink. I'll also be having a little toilet break, so I'll be right back, guys. Alright, there we are. Yeah, flight from Lima will be joining us in a bit. Also the flight from Minneapolis, the A330-900, is also on its way, 3 minutes out. And let's take a look about the arrival board in a minute, since we have the time. Yeah, the flight from Quito is diverted. Let's see, that one is landed. Let's see, Aer Lingus, LOT, TUI from Ibiza, 12:22. The Dreamliner also joining us in a minute. The Cargolux from Miami is delayed until 3:08, so that will be on the late side. Let's see, Delta Minneapolis almost here. Okay, you can see it was scheduled around 1 and it's already here, so 3/4 of an hour early. Turkish Airlines, the A330 joining us. The Emirates is coming 12:48. The A380, 12:48. Okay. Where is she now? Oh, in Germany. 12:48. So that is like, well, half an hour from now, somewhat. So let's hope the Buitenveld does not be open by then. You have to feed dogs, Gary? Yeah, it's no problem, man. See you soon. No hurry. Ooh. What I do think is all the blue sky is drifting away. It's getting a little gray. I think we've passed the the nice and blue weather. So probably the wind will also be picking up a little. You can hear that by the flopping of all the bags. Let's fix that a little. As of so. Yeah, so that probably will be a thing. Will be a little more Rob. Good afternoon. How are you? Short time to look, but you're here. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, man. Yeah, so let's check about the runway usage, if they have updated. Still not updated. It's like 12:18, guys. Come on. Well, then it's, for me, it will be it's closed now, but I'm guessing in the time the A380 will come in here, it probably is gonna open. That's probably what happens the most of the times. But we'll see. We were lucky earlier on. We were lucky earlier on, so why not? In the meantime, we'll have the Aer Lingus flight coming in from Dublin. That's the first of the day, the first Aer Lingus. Oops. Quickly go to the next, because you know the weird day that today is, the busy day that we have, really. It's been mad stuff. The flight from Minneapolis, the A330, coming in. Another whistle machine. There we go. All right. Christopher. Gary is back. A lovely day at work, 29 degrees. Well, good luck, Christopher. I'm happy it's not like that warm over here right now. I've had those days a couple of weeks ago. I had really bad sunburns from it. I was 2 days here, and I had forgot to bring the sunscreen. I forgot the umbrella. I forgot all the stuff. So my arm was really being burned very bad. From Stuttgart, coming into Amsterdam, the E190 STD, the Embraer, 15 years old, joining us firstly. Then from Faro, a 737, 9 years old from Transavia. And then LOT coming in from Warsaw on the E190 Embraer. I see TUI on the way, and also the flight from Atlanta. It's almost here. 3 minutes out, 777ER. So that is good. So let's go to our next. Right about there. Yep. Alrighty. I remembered, yeah, it was really hot. It was really hot. I think it was 30, 31-ish on some moments. Yeah, Transavia coming in from Faro. Yeah, it was really hot, man. I mean, the left side of my neck was burned and my left arm was burned really badly. You can still see it now. So I'm kind of happy that this week isn't that warm. If I have to be honest, I prefer a little rain over the very warm days. Also for the images is a lot better, of course. I mean, if the tarmac of the runway heats up pretty warm, then it for the image is really bad. It's gonna get a little grainy, and I think these days like this are really the best. The windy days, the gray days, for the image is the best. And although a little sunny weather once in a while is pretty good, the sun is good, but it don't have to be very warm. Yeah, I have to say I kind of like the windy days. Yeah. Okie dokie. What is this? Oei. I see there is a bug in my cart. It's like yellow with black. Get out, man! Come on, get lost. Don't want to do that today. LOT. Never saw that one. Also, the first LOT of the day. Ooh, wobbly. Yeah. You can still see the wind picking up a little. You can see really clearly that it's been picked up. Hey, what do I see over here? What is this? Let's take a look. Saparna. Yeah, Saparna. Where are you? All right, on to the next flight we go. TUI with the white nose. It's 737. And then quickly back. You see how busy it is today. That's nice. All right, that will be the KLM flight from Atlanta, the 777ER, 10 years old. And after that, Iceland Air. Ooh, the 757, 28 years old from Reykjavik, also a beautiful one. The white and the red containers are being used for just a minute. Yeah, there he is. Some of them are used for equipment, the radar equipments. Especially here, it's like the Polderbaan is really far away from the Schiphol center. So there is like equipment, like power sources, you know. There are also, a couple of them are for maintenance. There's like maintenance stuff in there, mostly that is what I know from early on when I worked here. I know that. I don't think that has changed since. But there is like equipment in there. And I think back in the days it was mostly used for the, especially for the Polderbaan, for the radar equipments. Yeah. I think that was it. Stefan, good afternoon. Iceland there, also a beauty, the 757.
Not long more before that goes, huh?
The other runway. I'm not sure, they still haven't updated the website yet, so. But probably around, what time is it now? 12? Almost? 12:30. 12:30.
The plane, the 752.
757.
The 757, not long before they...
Before they go? No, not long. But he will be going onto the Polderbaan, I think, yeah. That will all the way on the other side. That is. I think the other one should be opening around one-ish. Yeah. So that is like in half an hour or so. Yeah. All right. On to the very next one. KLM flight from Berlin. All right, let's catch up with you guys a little. Dressing rooms for Ajax. Oh my God, Roy. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, that should be funny. That should be funny. The Mustang of the skies. Yeah, pretty livery. Simple but pretty. It is. It is the Polderbaan, Victor. And welcome here. 18R. The other end. A very, very good morning, afternoon, Airport Live view, Mods, Roy, and everyone. Good morning, Mike. Or good afternoon, I have to say. Still living in the mornings. Yeah, he's constantly changing up the lenses. From Guayaquil, the Dreamliner, coming in. Yeah, that is a gentleman from Perth. He flew in from Perth, from Australia. And he's been here for 5 days. And he's all the morning right beside me. So if you hear me talking to him, that is why. He's really unfamiliar with all the spotting areas and stuff, so. And I think he's looking at the flight radar too. I think that is too. All right. How about the A380? Where is it? It is above. Also Bleeding House, Lelystad almost. Yeah, probably coming here. Probably coming here. I'm gonna be certain about it, but I think so. Vueling from Barcelona will be the first, the A320. After that, a KLM flight from Prague, 737, that one is 15 years old. And we'll also have the flight from Bonaire coming in. The A330 from KLM. Will be joining us in 2 minutes. Those three will be our three first to come up. So let's go there. The Vueling flight. Good possibility the A380 will be landing here. So that is a nice bonus. Also for the gentleman behind me, because he was waiting on it. A well-deserved break from the chores. Good, good. Yeah, the taxi is about 15 minutes or so. Yeah, that's true, Victor. That is true. Mika's got to go. Nice seeing you all. Thank you, Eng, again for hanging on. Mr. Mika, see you on the next one, mate. Yeah, the 12 to 15 minute drive. When it's busy, it will be almost 20. Yeah, that is if you're landing on Amsterdam. There is a possibility you have to hold on a little before you can get out. Yeah, that's true. You are appearing on Helsinki? Really? Nice. I'll be there. From Bonaire, the A330 is the first one to join us. Yep, the A330, 20 years old, appearing on the Helsinki channel. That is good. Also, love to watch once in a while. I think it's also be nice environment and the nice planes over there. Yeah, very good. Alrighty. Oh, a little bump. Not bad at all. Pretty good. Pretty good. A couple of spotters coming on the rented bicycles. I think they took the train. Yeah, they probably took the train. Ooh, what is the A380 doing? Come on now. It's about to valve open. Let's see. It doesn't show to be open, but as seen on the flight radar, it's heading towards Polderbaan. Oh no. Yeah, that is a possibility. Well, we'll have to see. British Airways will be first, London to Amsterdam on the E190 Embraer, the 17-year-old one. And then it will be a flight from Transavia from Santorini, the brand new A321. We'll also have a flight from Billund coming in here, another one from Transavia. Yeah, a lot of Embraers still coming. Yeah, I think it has to be open. I think it is. I'm thinking the A380 will go to about the Velvet. I'm thinking. Not really sure, but it is a good possibility that is the case. British Airways. Let's have a look. What is he doing? Yeah, he's definitely going to Polderbaan, so that will be open. Yeah, it is a bomber. That is a bomber. Well, or he has to make the turn right about now. But I'm not thinking that is the case. I think he will go to 27. Transavia from Santorini, the brand new A321, and then KLM flight from Billund on the 737. But like yesterday, if it does land on the Buitenveld, we can definitely take a look over there. It will not be too up close, but we can have a glimpse. We can definitely try. Ooh, no, it's coming. No, it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. He has to. He made the turn to the right. Let's see. Where is he going to? No, he's definitely coming to the Polderbaan. Oh, we're lucky. Yeah, good one. From Billund will be the first. The 737, 25-year-old one. KLM flight. After that, Transavia from Seville. Another brand new A321. I think we'll have the flight from Aberdeen as well over here. The E2. Yeah, a couple of Embraers from Aberdeen. Has to go. EasyJet from Milan also joining us here. Also the flight from Panama City will be arriving soon, the 777ER. And then it's time for the flight from Dubai. Yeah, very good, Rob. I was thinking it was going to Buitenveld. It looked that way, but on the very last moment it made the turn. Lucky day for us here. It really looked like he was going to go to the Buitenveld, but yeah, it looked that way.
I think the Emirates is coming down here.
Yeah, it's coming. It was on the last moment. The turn was on the last moment, I think. He made the turn on the last moment. I was thinking he was going there, but he's coming here. He will be happy. All right. Another brand new aircraft. And the wind is picking up, so that will be pretty good. Pretty good to see. What are you doing? Oh, the work's going. Oh, they have been. They slided up a little bit to the right from our side. They're making progress. Yeah, take your time as wolves. Don't hurry. Did I build the interior of the van yourself? Yeah, I did, Roy. I did. We did it almost together. Judith helped as well. Yeah. It was also the first time for me to try that. I really am more about the electricity side of the things than rather the woodworking. But you know, it's like a self-built project, and it came out really nice. It took us like 3 months or so. Also to fulfill all the things you have to arrange with the taxes and you know at the RDW. They have to see it as well when you're done. So it has to be officially be a camper, yeah. Yeah, so we did build it ourselves, did all the electricity work and some solar paneling and, you know, a battery, lights in the cooking area. We can cook on an induction plate as well, so that is really good. So I don't have to bring any gas bottles or whatnot. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, it turned out pretty nice. The third one, yeah. Yeah, that turned out pretty good. We're pretty very happy with it. Yeah, and I mean the most work we did on the van was like, for me, was like the hard part was all the woodworking, the paneling, and you know get the sides in, and you know build yeah, the bed and the benches and stuff. Well, it turned out to be really good. I think Judith posted a photo of it somewhere. Maybe it was on the Instagram, I'm not sure. But it was a fun project to do. As I said earlier, for all the things are a first. And for me, turning an empty van into a livable space was really one of the first things I did in a long time. But it was good to do. I found a pic of Bo in the van. Yeah, he's also there. Yeah, it was a good project, Roy. It was really fun to do. I think it took us 3 or 4 months of building in the weekends and on the Wednesdays and evenings sometime, and yeah, really fun. You know, you have to do all the electricity, the plumbing, and the woodwork. Alright, it's time for the A380 to come in. Coming from Dubai. There she is. Let's take a look. Up there. Alright, there we go. So for all the viewers that are in here and just tuned in maybe, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. You won't miss any of the weekly streams we do. Every weekend there will be a live show, mostly 2. And we'll also be covering Frankfurt Airport from now. We've been there last week. It was really fun, so we're planning on going there once per few weeks. Beside the regular streams on the Amsterdam Airport Schiphol. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so, and leave a like if you haven't, guys. It will help a lot today. There we go. Yeah, nice and loud. Very good. Well, that was the icing on the cake in the last hour. The A380 from Dubai, the Emirates flight. She landed. Or he landed. We call him a he. Of course. Silly me. It got in here. Really nice. What's my daytime profession? No, it's no problem, Roy. I've been doing a lot of things lately, late years. Lots of different things. I started out when I was 16 as a car mechanic first, but I quickly got a little bored, and I was working at the airport for almost 10 years. And after that, I really missed the technical side of the work, and I was doing electric doors and elevators and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think for 7 years or so. And then I got to the point I really wanted to. I also did wind turbines for a period of time. So really much hydraulical stuff and electrical stuff, and also did a few electrical things. Worked at the companies, and they build like installations for buildings and for companies and stuff. And in the past few years, we've been living in Zeeland, of course, as you know, and I've been working 4 days a week. Well, almost 10 hours a day, but 4 days a week, so it will be 5 days a week, if you call it that. And I'm doing working in a car wash business, like a business that has 4 sites, so 4 machines, and I'm really the only mechanic over there, so I'm just working on my own there, maintaining the things and doing really all things that are necessary, so like hydraulical, pneumatic, and electrical, and like all the things that are broken or has to be fixed or has to be upgraded. Really, do a lot of upgrades. So really do a bit of everything really. And in the meantime, yeah, I'll be here. So like the bigger machines, yeah. A lot of technical stuff. It was really nice to do. Really enjoy it. And yeah, really fun environment to be. And it's relaxing, you know. I can make the own schedule, and I don't. If it works, then it works, you know. So that's good. What I've built up in the years that I've been working, a lot of technical knowledge about lots of things. So I'm a bit all round, maybe. You can call it maybe a bit all round, yeah. A jack of all trades, yeah. Yeah. The weight of an A380 equals 95 elephants and a calf. Yeah. Yeah. Buiten veld het open. Yeah, good. Right on time. Yeah, handyman, sort of a handyman, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you experience a lot of different technical works, then I'm on the point now I can do really, yeah, not everything, you know. I'm not going to be bragging about that, but I can manage my own, you know, and it's really fun to do lots of things. So electrical stuff, like hydraulical stuff sometimes, and mechanical stuff as well. You know, it's like a weekly routine for me. I'm just checking all the equipments and maintaining it so that it can be turning every day for a couple of hours, and then my job is done. So that's what I do 4 days a week. And it's an interesting job, you know. Every day is another day. I mean, the upgrades we do, for especially for the washing machines, they are big. In September, we're gonna rebuild one side to an all new machine, so that will be quite a lot of work. So the days are flying by there, and that is also a good thing. And in the free time we have, we've been spending traveling and yeah, go to the airports lately. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, so TUI will be coming here on the 737 MAX. We have a KLM flight from Hamburg, the E190 Embraer. Top Air Portugal come from Lisbon. And as well, Polderbaan is already open again. So that's something we have to account for. I will be eating my lunch soon, because I haven't done it yet. And I'm always forgetting the lunch, as you know. And that is really not the right thing. So let's crack on with that a little. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Roy. Yeah, I mean, Judith is also very interested in heavy airplanes, and she loves to see that. And she also loves to travel a bit and you know, be away from the house in the weekends, you know, to do something. And yeah, it's really fun for both of us to do this, really. And yeah, then you can call yourself lucky. Yeah, that is true. Oh, I snack myself a little. Yeah, Judith is also the one who makes the shorts on the channel, mostly because I don't really have the time for that in the meantime. So if you see a short on the channel, it's probably coming from her. She's the one making them. So for us, really kind of a two-man job. Well, not job, hobby. It's not a job. All right, I'm gonna be eating the lunch real quick, so I'll be right back, guys. Alright, that's it. Quick. Oh, the retro again. Yeah, yesterday saw that. Today is no other. Right on time there. The way they used to look lots of years ago. Alright, he's in. Let's see, EasyJet up on our way. So let's go there for a minute and let's see after that what we got. There was the EasyJet. Alrighty. Boop de snoot. Alright, Air France coming in, the A320. We'll let that pass by. Flight from Madrid, Welling. I will have a look on the arrival board. Since it seems we're up ahead on schedule. Flight from Riga, Baltic. Oh, where's this? Private jet. He will be not coming here, of course. The flight from Istanbul already landed. We're leaving at 1:07. Yeah, we're right on schedule. I see. Ahead of schedule, I have to say. Toulouse, I see. Let's take a look. The 777 from Dubai. Yeah, he will definitely be going to Buitenveld, because since that is open. That is estimated about in a few minutes. Couple of 737s up in the way. The flight from Shanghai is delayed until 3:30. There is a flight from Aquadilla, the 777 from Emirates coming, but I think he will be going to Buitenveldert as well. I think that is the case. Egypt Air, the A21, he will be going to Buitenveldert. Of course, Rio de Janeiro will be coming here. Dreamliner estimated in about an hour or so. We'll pick up from the Vueling flight from Alicante. He'll be joining us here, the A320, 11 years old. After that, we're going to see the flight from Manchester, the A321, KLM flight, and then another E175 Embraer from Cork. From Cork, that is. Alright, up to the flight from Welling. About there. What a week it was, guys. Well, 2 weeks I have to say. 2 big weeks. The Frankfurt trip was great. 3 days on Amsterdam. Busy days, but had a lot of fun. And I also see we've passed the 1900 subscriber mark. I just noticed. So thank you very much, guys. All really great. That is really great. That means a lot of you guys enjoy the shows. Yeah, another milestone this week. That is major. Right about time for the flight from Manchester. Yeah, the A321, 1-year-old. Short flight, 42 minutes. Then the flight from Cork. And after that, the A320 from Paris again. The Air France flight. And then one other flight from Nantes, E190. And then the flight from Toulouse. So let's join up onto there. There has to be a little waiting time on the next one. You can see the wind picking up, as you can see right over there. All the blues have become gray. And you can see far up in the distance, I think there is some cloudiness going on far away. I'm not really sure on what time the rain will be starting. I thought it was around 4, 5 or 6 o'clock, somewhat in those areas. I'm not really sure. Alright, over to our flight from Cork, the E175 Embraer. He'll be joining us. Then after that, the flight from Paris on the A320. The flight from Nantes on the E190 Embraer. And then the E195 E2 from Toulouse. And then if I can have a look at the schedule, I think all the flights from the west are pretty much ahead of their planned schedule again. That has to do with the western winds, mostly, especially the overseas flights. Yeah, it's getting a little colder. Yeah. Yeah, and
Interesting this cloud.
I think the wind will be picking up a little more.
It's not so bad.
No, it's good. It's good. Wind will pick up a little in the afternoon, they say, so it will be a lot more.
Nice and it'll blow off.
Yeah, I think so. Around 5, 6. They forecasted a little rain, but beforehand it's good. All right, here we go. The flight from Paris. Yeah, the wind is definitely picking up. I think this strength of the wind is a bit like we saw yesterday. Yeah, the air baguette, yeah. Another air baguette coming up, really. Another one coming. I think so, yeah, another one coming. Air France from Nantes, the E190 Embraer, 17-year-old one. You'll be joining first, and then the flight from Toulouse will come. And that's on the E2. We'll have a flight coming in from Stavanger, also an E90 KLM, and E75 from Turin. Yeah, lots of KLM. Lots of KLMs coming in. Yeah, and I think all the flights from the east, yeah, still going on to the Buitenveldert as we speak. As they haven't updated the website, so can't really see. Off to the Embraer, the Air France flight. And he is right behind it. Very close. That is the E2. Alright, so let's take a look. Let us take a look. Ooh, lots of them coming. Do you see something special around here? Don't think so. KLM flight from Stavanger will be our first for now. Bergen to Barcelona to Paris. Yeah, it's gonna be the power hour of KLM, I think. Yeah. Stavanger first, then an E175 from Turin, and then we'll have a flight with the 737 from Barcelona. So good to know. Good to know for you guys. This upcoming weekend we won't be here. This weekend we won't. Since we've been to Frankfurt like a couple of days ago, really. There was a bit busy days, and we've been here for 3 days. So the weekend we will, Jude and I will take off a little, just chill a bit, and do some things at the house before the next week starts. So next weekend we will be here again. So not this weekend, but the weekend after that. So that you guys know that. So this weekend will be no shows. There will be next weekend up, and then yeah, you know, you have to we have to chill a bit also. Take a few days off for ourselves, do some other things, take the dog to the park, and you know, do some other good stuffs. Also very important to take a rest once in a while. Although I can now already tell you when the weekend comes, then I regret it. I already know. Yeah, the off week is sometimes good. Yeah, sometimes it's muted. You know, especially this week. We just got back from Frankfurt. I think it was 5 days ago. And we have had 3 lovely days over here as well. I think in the weekend it's going to be a lot warmer again. So it's also time to do some chores at the house, do some other stuff, get a good meal again, you know, sleep out a little. That is something important to do. Yeah, the vacation is almost over. Yeah. Oh. No, we don't have any grass anymore, Mute. So that is we don't have to do that. Lucky us. Lucky us. Yeah. So next up will be the KLM flight from Turin, the Embraer E175, 8 years old, and after that, I think we're gonna end with the 737. Yeah, we're gonna end with the 737 from Barcelona. So 2 more to go. Also the Formula 1. Yeah, good. You know, that's something I'm missing regularly now, and I'm really an F1 fan. So mostly I will be watching back when I'm here. I will be watching back the races and the qualies and stuff and the trainings in the van mostly. This weekend, yeah, can look that on the telly. So that is a good thing. That is good. But I really hope you guys enjoyed the last couple of days, and also for the ones who joined on the Frankfurt trip, it was mega. We're definitely gonna do that a lot more. Once per few weeks. That is the planning. And the next date is already set. That is the end of August. We will be going back there again. So keep that up in the schedules. Alright, the last one. Revenge time, yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Last time, the last one in Monaco was not the best. We didn't even survive one round. But it was also nice to see Kimi win. I think that is one of the stars of the future. The last flight from Barcelona. Here he is. Oh, it was the park for the dog. Oh, we'll check on it later, Roy. We'll check on that later, definitely. So, guys, that was the last one. That is it for today and for this week also. Yeah. That was it for this week. I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with us the last couple of days. I've had a really good time. I hope you guys had too. We'll see you next week, in the weekends especially. We will be here. All thanks to you guys for the support and yeah, for being here, sticking out with us. And we had a good chat today. Really fine, really good. And enjoy the rest of the week and the weekend. And guys, I'll see you next weekend. Bye bye. Oh, Roy says the Instagram announcer Frankfurt is. Oh, yeah, I had to put it up. Yeah, we scheduled that a week before. Yeah, that's true. I have to remove that. Good, thanks, Roy. Great stream, and Judith, thanks for having me. Yeah, it's good to have you here, Roy. Really good, really good support today. As always. Thank you, guys. See you on the next one. Bye bye.